And welcome back to God of War. God of War. I had to. Well, we found Tyr. I kind of know what happens next, so... And when I mean kind of know, I mean... Someone spoiled it to me last night. How dare he? I hope he didn't sleep tonight like he said he wouldn't.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr.
Fuck you. Get out of here.
Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for
Yeah, you don't have anything for me, do you?
Won't be interrupting any goings
Nope.
on.
Nope. No, because I quite literally do not have anything.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need.
That's good a bit.
To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Oh, look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to
I really don't want to play as a boy.
by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
Oh yeah, you actually want me to...
Something much less risky, but
I
maybe
don't want to play as this also.
What are you talking about?
a certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Can I go inside? I don't want to play as this little bitch. Also, I swear to God, if these are just fucking walking sections and there's no like fighting whatsoever, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, then again, what the fuck is Atreus gonna fight when he does like 2 fucking damage?
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No, I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kind
Oh,
of
that's where.
and I need answers.
Really sounds where Kratos and thingy.
Want a closer look?
No.
Well, the attack button doesn't do anything, so. Wunderbar.
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
What a bitch. Oh.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell and
Sonic arrows.
but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
Fighting.
Accidental magic's not all. Sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, bet I lost control. Brain knows magic.
Oh, you
better
could
than
climb
anyone.
over this.
She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
I'm doing it my way.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks good. It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Well, you want me to go up and shoot it, which means I'm going the other way.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story. No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Well, don't look at me. Who knows where it's been? Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, you actually want me to?
Stuff grows on trees.
Oh, kill it.
Little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just.
No. Bro, do you like want to throw that or?
Dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
I really wish I could just like hit them with mine. Bow, you know. Just a nice little melee attack would be nice.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I wonder if I can utilize that better than in combat if I hold square.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me.
No, I want the
He's
thing.
probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
You didn't blow a horn.
That's not weird at all. Shh.
Also convenient how it was the exact thing in front of them. I agree.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
He's telling me he just like pushes it open.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
And then why swear at all?
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Oh, never mind. Wrong one, idiot. Oh, nice.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Okay, let's bye. Oh, he has 2,000 XP. Oh, hello guys. How are you? Also, I'm an idiot. There is a bloody melee attack. Because you know how I was complaining earlier that there isn't a melee attack with a bow? Yeah, you know if you don't press square and you press R1 or R2, you might be able to do some moves. A powerful heavy attack finish at the end of a light combo. R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. That's not a fucking combo going. A combo is... Have you never seen Tekken or Street Fighter? With all those bloody inputs just... That's a combo. Surprised this is still installed. What, from my end? It's God of War 2018 plus 4 years, like... I mean, I am 1,000% not doing the side content. Not side content, the collectibles. I'm 1,000% not doing that, because there's like 300 and I'm not doing that. I don't know how many there are exactly, but I know there's an amount that I don't want to do. But you are correct, like, as soon as the game gave me control of this arsehole, I just don't want to play the game anymore.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try. Just keep going.
By the way, how much further you in this then?
Brock
From
says
here.
some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Oh boy. Well, the combat is now infinitely better, I will admit, rather than just firing fucking arrows. I'm behind. No shit. I mean, that I would have figured out. Well, I guess all I was asking is how many hours have you played since we spoke yesterday?
It's blocked. I need to destroy this sonic piece first. All right. Just need to get a
Oh,
different
my blazing.
sound.
15 hours, so you're 10 hours ahead of me then. God of boy. Don't do this to me, Mr. Blazer. Don't do this to me. I don't want to be with God of boy.
Man, if Father could see me now,
You're doing it.
he would lose it.
You must really hate me then.
Wouldn't have to hide things if he
God
just
of
trusts
bear.
me.
No, can this guy just get his fucking head chopped off or something? 'Cause I don't care for him.
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me, could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Now he's talking to himself. Yes, that. More gentle, you promise? I mean, at this point, you may as well bloody ram it in. Ow. How the fuck did I miss that? I didn't. I know that for a fact, but...
going up. Wonder what Mom would do.
Dickhead.
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Well, I'm getting upgrade for materials for things that I don't bloody well use, so... Deer, kill it! I want to kill the deer. Don't do that. I don't know what's wrong with you today, Mr. Blazer, but it seems you've woken up on the wrong side of the bed. No. It was funny how Atreus tried to punch the crate. Funny. So that's why I wasn't laughing earlier. Right, got it. Right. So I was supposed to look at this tiny man-child and see him punch a crate like Kratos does and think even remotely that was gonna work inside of his tiny fucking noodle arms.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
There is no fucking way in hell that was ever gonna work. So exactly, Atreus has got meat arms. You think he was ever gonna punch a crate open like Kratos does? No. Like Kratos does? Ha! See, that was a funny joke. That Black Blazer is not gonna hate my guts also. That's me for Atreus. No. I don't want to be an insufferable arsehole. Like, I already am an insufferable arsehole. I don't want to be an even bigger insufferable arsehole. Motherfucker. Oh, fucking suck my dick, dude. At least I know. Well, those guys aren't annoying whatsoever. Well, fuck off, did he hit me? Yeah, he didn't hit me. Not even remotely. And even then, I would be an infinitely better character than this guy. Because whenever Kratos would just be, I would then just, and then that would be the entire game in a nutshell. Therefore, the writing would be better.
I got this.
Atreus, Kratos, Atreus, Kratos, Well, that's the entire storyline written. What can I make Freya say when she's talking to, Kratos and Atreus? Get combo, bitch.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now.
That wasn't even a combo, I just mashed R1.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey!
How's the weather up there?
Yes. I mean,
Mashing working sometimes? No, because there's no combo.
You do have doubts.
Throw it.
Oh. Hey!
like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with
Regrets.
that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too. Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so
Regrets.
much better now.
I don't have any regrets.
Yep. That's the door.
Oh my god, Trace knows what a door is. Oh, so this is the point when Freya tells him, she's like, "You killed my son!" And then Atreus goes, "We didn't mean to." And then she'll go, "Oh, okay."
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for
Or he'll transform into a bear and then she'll go, "Oh, you can shapeshift, I'll train you."
mentioning that.
New power unlocked.
I'm aware
Press
of
button to make Atreus turn into a bear.
the arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
That should have been a trophy unlock. If you can't fap to Freya, then 0 out of 10.
Nothing.
You think I'm fapping to Freya? I'd sooner fucking fap to Thor. At least he's got some titties. Boom. I'm sure the woman in real life is a very beautiful woman, but as far as this game is concerned, my knob is staying in my pants.
Wait!
Although, if she does this to me, that's a different fucking story.
Not here!
You want to chokehold me and do stuff to me? Do this. Fine, I don't care, but...
He doesn't know!
entirely different story.
He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
Which I see Saul's daughter. So my dick will firmly stay in my pants then. How the fuck did she even see that when it's hidden underneath all those vines?
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
Oh, you're a stupid
You haven't
bitch.
killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean
Oh.
to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin, nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him.
And you're an idiot if you believe that.
Even averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know
Roll
Gro's
credit.
prophecies,
I wish.
you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now you can fight again.
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough.
And become a marching band or a rubber band.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Well, that went well. Fucking Daniel, man. Sonic Aftershock. What is it with this Sonic character? Who is this Sonic? Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with Sonic. Your bonus stun. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Insert whatever the new song for bloody Sonic Frontiers is. Which I'm sure is catchy as all balls. Because I've heard the bloody advert so many sodding times that it seems to be pretty catchy, but I've not heard the whole thing, so...
This all might have just been a very big waste of time.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna play this game and I'm gonna be like, the game was alright. I'm gonna play Sonic Frontiers and I'm gonna think that was the greatest game I've ever played in my life. Usually how that works. Like, the really bad game everyone knows is gonna be bad is actually pretty good. And the really over-the-top, everyone thinks is gonna be the greatest game in the world is kind of just like, man, whatever. For the first and foremost reason that Sonic Frontiers is going to have inevitably pretty good music, as Sonic games normally do, whereas this has the thing like that's it. That is the only fucking song in this entire game, so...
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she?
Nope.
Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that kidnapped? No, Atreus just left his bedroom because he should have been asleep. So Kratos is back at the house still.
good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Okay. Well then what is it?
I'll tell you on the way back.
Just fucking tell me now, dickhead.
Will they ever quit?
You missed. Well done, dickhead. Stop missing, you stupid dwarf.
Okay.
You're an idiot.
Farm tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Really? Now?
Keep the shield, guys.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Pretty cool. I'm the lead drummer. Damn it.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
Back home we go. I spent 43 minutes playing as this bellend. Oh god, kill me.
Handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expect.
How do I end my own life?
You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
This dialogue, why don't you like it?
Go, go.
And Kratos is going to be standing here, isn't he?
Who is that concerns me? Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Where is your necklace that your mother gave you?
I accept.
Where is it? I want to see Freya. You what?
Atreus, our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Can we get on with this? Oh, we can actually get on with this. Fuck me, I do not want to sit here eating goddamn sausage all fucking day. Get me out of here.
I should say. But my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek.
Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to sit at that table talking complete bollocks. Let me get on with this. Jesus Christ, who is big boy? That's Tia. That's Tia. Just Tia. I also tried clicking in the stick to zoom in, but that doesn't work here. I think I'm playing Batman. Like, my brain for a second there, I just blanked out during all of that. Figured out we could do that, and now I'm just trying to think that I can zoom in because I'm playing Batman. God, I must be playing something else in my head right now.
Of course. I was merely asking how you found me.
Fucking hell. Can I just play Batman? Fucking hell. I'm gonna pass out in a minute, it seems. Slide deposit, gimme! Yeah, Tyr, he is the god of war. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't technically think Tyr is the god of war. I think Tyr is like the god of, like, war treaties and shit. But let me have a look. He was the god concerned with the formalities of war, especially treaties. Get fucked. So he's not the god of war, he's the god of fucking war treaties.
The landlord? Not the landlord. Okay.
Even I fucking knew that.
We did it. Tyr
And these developers can't go and Google what is Tyr the god of. Oh, he's not the god of just the formalities. So I would assume if you're going to war, you would be like, oh, Tyr in your name, blah 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 blah. I need to go. Yep, that is your contract. We've got it with us. Get on with it. And then if you do something stupid, you'd be like, well, in the contract, you did say you do this. That's not faithful. You're not going to Valhalla. Fuck you. And it's like, oh, but. That's what I assume he'd be for, but he's not the god of war. Ooh, I mean, I guess I can have a look. But then when you look, I mean, actually, no, that's Polygon. I'm not reading what Polygon says. I don't want God of War fandom, god damn it. So I guess technically looking at this, well, I mean the website is called Scandinavia Facts, so take it with a pinch of salt. I mean, take I believe this over fucking Polygon and all that bullshit, but obviously if it is, then apparently it's Odin, Tyr, and Freya. But again, we've just disclosed that Tyr is of the treaties and shit like that of war.
I'll meet you at the gateway.
So whilst he's not technically a god of war, I don't think there is the god of war in Norse mythology looking at this. Like obviously you've got Ares in Greek, you've got Mars for Roman, you've got God for Christianity,
Excuse me, sir.
Squirrel,
Mind if I
Ratatoskr.
meet you? I promise I'll be brief.
What the fuck is Ratataska doing here? Get out of here, Ratataska. I'm not feeding you any nuts.
Strapping physique, capable of an astounding variety.
Get back into fucking Smite. God damn it, I'll play you later.
What's happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
Yes, Ratataska.
That delectable aroma.
There he is, Ratataska.
Could it be?
Thank you, Smite.
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected.
I already hate this game.
Now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. So that's why good Master Brock needed an alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Around the possibility, paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim waits for the long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. New seeds, new Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Wanna do Muspelheim. Wanna go to Muspelheim. Ooh. The controller color around, not that you can see it, but the controller color around the touchpad changes color depending on where you're hovering. Ooh, I couldn't give a rat's ass. Speaking of a rat, like I said, I want to go to bloody Muspelheim because if you've got the sodding crucible there, I know you. And I'm fairly certain the game's forcing me to go to one of these two fucking places, but I guess if I've got a bloody quest to go to, I'd rather do that. Ratatasker's realm seeds lead to the Niflheim training arena. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. I don't want to practice. I don't need to practice. Get out of here.
It's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers.
Ratatasker. Einrahar.
I thought Einrahar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole, activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way.
Still feels like.
Regardless of how I got shot.
Remind me to write that down.
I mean, again, there's nothing that I can upgrade here, so why bother? Oh, tell a lie.
the kid? What are you looking for?
No, just because I might need one of them. So I just need dwarven steel for them. What's my chest armor? I need forged iron.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Now I need dwarven steel.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies.
There is no hex silver, XP or hex silver to gain in the arena. Then what's the fucking point in doing it? Genuinely, what is the point in even bothering to fight in an arena if you're not going to get any rewards out of it?
Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father, our half-wise now, belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Oh, cool. 48 ravens in the entire game to unlock these chests. Well, you know what I'm not doing? I couldn't give a fuck whatever the hell's in that. Oh, I'm sick and tired of getting fucking spam calls, man.
What you got, bro?
I say there's quite literally nothing I can fucking do here. Great. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Kill Odin Ravens, open the Raven's gift. 4 out of 48. 10,000 XP. Nice. Oh, and you get a Chaos Spark out of it in Sovereign Calls. I mean, maybe unlocking these might have something in it, but there's nothing I can do there. Can I go to Muspelheim, please? That's all that I want to do. I want to go to Muspelheim. You've told me I can bloody well go there at some point in the stupid story, but return to Sindri's when ready. Oh, because I don't have an Yggdrasil seed. I don't. That will be why. Oh, when we get here, I'm gonna
What do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as
go to the little boy's room.
I thought freeing the Valkyrie
I should have gone before I started, but
keep that from happening.
playing as him only wants me to just force whatever chemicals are in my body to be
Something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts.
moved.
Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted. And
Let me jump off. Damn it.
even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Here.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna go do it otherwise. I will be right back. I guess I'll also clear my nose again and whatever. I will be right back. I'll see you. Oh, well, I'll see you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Good evening. Oh. So, back to Batman, God of War.
You know Ratatosker?
Of course.
Ratatasker.
We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
I mean, that little shit. Stop clicking in the right stick. You can't.
Kratos, I would speak with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. All that said,
I have a question.
I'm splendid. I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms.
Nidhogg.
Brood of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nidhogg chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Oh. Great, I found the mushroom thing in Bloodborne. Anywho. I want to go to Muspelheim. But damn it.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
Bit of ass
First
for you.
time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
No, I don't want this. No, fuck off, I don't care. Let me guess, this is the way back when we loop around. Unsurprisingly.
See the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
I don't want to go that way. Fuck's sake. Thank you.
A living desert. Huh?
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Oh, right. Well, that's due.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
You probably mean over there, right?
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top. Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Apple. Ooh, more health.
Okay. Hi, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad
Who are you?
was Luke.
Very well. Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
I need to kill one more, then I can come back. I mean, I'll unlock the bloody chests what I can unlock, but as far as getting them all, unless obviously I miss like one collectible in the entire game, sure I'll do it, but...
Shiny rocks.
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
There's a gap in the fence.
Very clever.
What's these things? We're in a completely different world, but these things are still turning up.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
You're an idiot.
understand these poems.
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Guardian's Edge. Tracking axe thrown that ricochets between target.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
There's a gap in the fence over there. Behind you! Look out!
Nice.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
This kid's just gonna keep saying, there's a gap in the fence over there, there's a gap in the fence over there, there's a gap in the fence, there's a gap in the fence.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Yep, this guy, yeah, this kid is broken. Right. 10 out of 10.
First. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to
There's a gap in the fence over there.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
If he still keeps saying it, I'm just gonna hate myself. I'll hate the game, but
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
so the Dark Elves are the good guys? Herpy dirt.
Solid light. Guess something's okay.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born. Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Welcome.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
It's just to let these two do their thing, brother.
what about light bomb? Careful!
Oh, now who's helping out? Not that light elf, I can tell you that much.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across some light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean you can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits. Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind.
Nope, I just want money. Not curious, I'm just here to smash it.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, you know, I like to be thorough.
Do we really need an explanation every goddamn time I go off the beaten path? Because that's rather annoying.
Anything interesting this way?
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Yeah, well, I can't exactly do that right now, can I? If I could, I would. I'm assuming we'll get armor pieces out of it.
Huh. Lord.
Shall we continue?
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back!
Thank you. See it.
At least I tried.
Get it now. Why they keep fighting? Dark Elves want the souls and the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Hey, that looks interesting.
No. No.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos. Glad we explored.
Oh, Hades retribution. Ooh, that would also be nice.
Oh no.
Back to it then.
Watch your right!
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Aye, give him what for. So, which is your favourite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Enemy on the left!
Behind you! Look out!
That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
What's down here? I mean, I assume this is the way back. But... Oh no, item. Gimme. Nothing that I probably want or need, but...
I'll meet you on the other side.
Fuck you to you. I'm getting an email from game. Oh.
Whoa, you can really jump.
Thank you for buying God of War Ragnarok. Eat my dick.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
We can continue it this way.
Father, over here!
Oh, shut up. Fucking hell. You know, if I was an idiot boy, I wouldn't be alive this long after having murdered all the fucking gods.
You must.
brother!
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak.
Oh, you don't want to push it over. I thought we was doing a wheel puzzle.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Ooh, hi.
Continue. Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here. Look, over there.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Yeah, more Spartan Rage.
And here we go again.
What's your right?
Right.
Behind you, brother!
Yes, I know. I've got to fight like 8 things at fucking once here. Because the Tracer's a fucking useless piece of shit.
Behind you! Look
Like, I really can't do multiple things at once, you know? I mean, apparently there was a thing in the bloody options menu that I was going to set. Some sort of camera assist, I think. I don't want bloody aim assist. Maybe I want priority. No, I just want. It doesn't help. All I want is just be able to turn the bloody camera in. Can't change. Oh, no, I can't change accessibility. Oh, quick turn is L on and down. No, there is nothing for it.
Brighter than I remember.
Another light door.
There's some twilight stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. You think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
Well, fine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk the right path, regardless of where they end.
The shield moved.
That looks right. Here, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfur.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
Fine job, brother.
This way. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Trey?
Think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Let me through.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
No.
Jump! It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work.
Well done.
Thank you.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last
Oh,
night,
is it for you?
but I can't anymore.
Red Bull gives you wings. I can't say that. I could sue them because that's wrong.
Force is older than Odin himself.
Red Bull, in fact, does not give you wings.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
She's singing the Halo theme.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf came. I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Yes, next question.
Perhaps you shouldn't pick one. The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter?
There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us. I'll take him.
Oh, even sell some gear. While selling it, you get some shitty items that I don't need. I can't bloody upgrade the shit that I want, so...
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright.
Ah, yes. Here we have Broa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end.
I mean, if you played God of War 2018 and you liked it, then you'll like this.
Something else.
Will you find it better than 2018? Maybe, but I think it's just about the same. I don't think it's going to be any better or any worse. I think it's just going to
Like what he heard.
just be a sequel. And so far it is obviously just more of the same, so... Which, again, I know when you compare sequels from other series, that's how that works as a sequel, but in terms of only getting one new weapon in this entire game, when the old God of War games gave you 4 new fucking weapons each time, it was like...
It's not real. Presumably, Groa requested her ashes...
If not more than 4.
While her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way.
Oh, Yermangander.
Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
And before I knew it.
It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
They just send me to fucking Odin and Thor right now. I will mass murder them both. It won't be that hard. I've killed Zeus.
We should focus on our egress first. Agreed. Behind you!
Tyr is so sus. Again, I've told you this before, Helgas, but that leak that I showed you is wrong. As I mentioned before, like, it could be correct, it might not be correct. And pretty much a couple of days before this game was coming out, the vast majority, if not all of that leak was false anyway, so... Wrong, you know who Tyr is? Yeah, Tyr. Bye. Okay, my god, that was kind of weird. You think I care about spoilers? I don't care about spoilers. I don't care about, unless he did very specifically just spoil something major, then in which case, fine, whatever, cool. But 600 seconds, really? You know you could have just purged it, right, for 0 seconds. My mods are banning Helgast every goddamn time you turn up at this point. I fucking dog should have banned him bloody permanently, didn't I? Now you're bloody banning him for, what, 10 minutes? He's never gonna catch a break, is he? Sorry, Helgast. You didn't even consider it rude.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
She's using the light to heal herself.
And that's how you do it without getting hit. So you can make out to make up. I think you'll be fine with it. Yeah, so that's how you beat that boss without taking any damage. You basically just buy the bloody fire upgrade and then just go ham. Grants a blessing on cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. All the blades just better to use overall. You think I've ever used the axe in my 7 hours of me playing this? I don't fucking know. I'm only using the blades because I don't know if you know this, but this game is called God of War. Not God of I'm using axes. Well, I have no idea. I mean, I would say damage-wise, they're probably the exact same. It's just that using the blades, I can... like just using the blades, it feels... Well, you can charge up your... You know when you saw me swinging the thing that way, and then I flung it round? It's much faster to charge that with the Blades of Chaos than it is with the Leviathan Axe, because the Blades of Chaos you just mash triangle, and the faster you mash, the quicker he spins it up, therefore charging your move. With the Leviathan Axe, you're stood there going, oh, and then you get ready. So being able to activate it a little bit quicker to then stun lock an enemy when they're going to hit you with a red move, which you have to dodge, to then stun them, to then wail away at them even more and juggling them like the Blade Plus... I mean, the Leviathan Axe has the same move, but what I should have done in that fight, which would have made it even easier, is when I'd set the boss on fire, I should have switched to my axe, because I've got an ability where if the axe hits something that's on fire, it does more damage. And obviously, if the blades hit something that's frozen, the blades do more damage. So I should have just switched to the bloody axe anyway. And then that boss would have died even quicker, but... I think at the end of the day, I just want to use the Blades of Chaos because Blades of Chaos, right? Maybe I should use the axe more often, but I think at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter.
It is over.
It is far from over.
You know, I just don't think it matters.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
Just because, again, as far as I'm aware, there's not really any sort of bows and moves you can use. I'm sure someone would correct me if I'm wrong, but...
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh, yeah. Like, I think it would just be the same regardless, but...
Oh, no!
Oh, that's Angie. Yes. Good boy. Throw me in.
isn't it?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
We'll go for another swim if you want. I don't mind.
Look, I just want to do the right thing.
His voice doesn't quite match his body. Yeah, because he's a hippie.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Yes.
We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'd fight you both. Yep, of course I do.
So sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Can I?
We need to get out of here.
No.
Through here.
Right side! Farther!
Nicely done.
Let's go, let's go.
No, I know. I guess it. I mean, purge makes sense, but man, I don't agree with the 10-minute burn. I just have my Blades of Chaos back. Thanks. Really? No, Mr. Blaze, it'd be nice. You can be a good boy.
Let's keep moving.
I'm in the middle of doing one other fucking move and then this game just decides, hey, I'm gonna do another move. I will complain about being moderated. Fucking in the middle of a move, eat my ass, you shady game. Fuck you.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Yes, I know you would.
Keep pushing forward.
Okay. Okay. There's no one bloody well here.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Oh no, we didn't come back through there. We came back this way.
Open the gateway, please.
Can I go to Muspelheim, please? Helgas, have you been to Muspelheim, by the way? Because that's the one place I want to bloody go to for sodding thing what the game tells you about. I just want to go there and do that.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Yes, I just want to go to Muspelheim. The game won't bloody well let me. I mean, I can go to there now, but look at all. See what's this way. Let's do some exploration.
We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look.
Oh, you're last stop, we'll get moderated. Don't actually do that, because knowing Blyblazer, he will do it.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home.
That's in some sort of dragon's mouth, so.
I wish to search for the wounded animal. You heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
We should be able to reach the Barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
Remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Exactly. Don't tempt the angry man.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
travelers.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out.
Ooh, well now the axe is better than my blade, so...
I'll heat up the forge. And Atreus?
Now the turntables.
Kratos?
Yep, sure.
Have we more to talk about?
I mean, I guess just because I found this, I'll go to the Raven place.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
Girdle of Raven Tears.
A gift in death, to smother forever the all-father's breath.
Her thoughts. I can't read them.
Ooh, blue. Healing increase. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't want to do that.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Sure, I'm open. What? You just came to stare?
Yes.
Back to Alfheim?
We still have unfinished business there. There's the creature you heard out in the barrens. Sounds like an intriguing diversion, aye?
Yeah, thanks for believing me. Sounds good.
Oh, why is the fucking thing over there? Boggers.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Must be rough.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Yeah, no, he does all that.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
Okay, Titus.
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Look, there's a cave entrance.
But no, just the angry man, Titus.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Cool. No, I know, but again, what happened the other day, you have to understand. When I get pissed and angry, everyone just shuts the fuck up, because otherwise... No, wrong one, you fuck. You know, like Daniel would turn up and then he'd be like, nope. Titus turns up and he's like, nah, I'm out of here. You know, it's like I say, that what happened the other day, like, everyone knows it's common sense just to leave me alone when it happens. I can whiff the timing on that.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpha, can we really blame them?
Daniel doesn't like that I'm playing this. No, because he's playing it. I'll be up there ready and then do it. Yeah, no, Daniel's playing it as well. Like, he played it yesterday as well, and he got to the exact same point I did when I finished yesterday, so... I think whilst I play it and he's playing it, I think we're just gonna hit the same points at the same time within reason. Unless he plays it like all day every day, then obviously he'll get further than me, but like Hellgeist is already bloody 15 hours in this, so which means he's 3 days. He's effectively played it for the same time I would in 3 days. in pretty much a day, so he will inevitably have the game done way before I fucking will, so... Ding ding a ling, ding ding a ling, ding ding a ling, ding ding a ling, ding 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 a ling. Whoa.
The creature you had, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I'm curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
This was like Christmas very soon. Yeah, because it is Christmas soon.
Things smell awful.
Above you, brother!
Trace, you know you could fucking hit something for once, you piece of shit. Now the question is, where the hell is the other one? Can't be in here, can it? You just jump down, you stupid old bastard. Ooh, some honed metal. Oh, dwarven steel and stone wood. I need some of them. Alright, if that one's 3, then this one's 2. Where's my second grandpa's on a cliff? Yeah, I don't actually know my grandpa's, so... Now this is the point where I cry about it and go, don't say that! The other one I think is in there. Problem is I can't even get to it just yet.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or in enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random enemy.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
I got an apple. One of 3, of course. What's my health now, anyway? 144. I can't fucking move!
Behind you! Look out!
Fucking hell. Get hit once, get hit 8 more fucking times because I'm being fucking stun locked in a goddamn corner with my dick in my hand.
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to
Dick in hand. Yes, with my dick in my hand.
Getting involved.
Sitting in a corner just, oh no, I'm getting hit over and over and over again. There's nothing I can do. It's like... bloody annoying. What if I remember the sword in one of his hand and his dick in the other? Yeah, you just cut his dick off. Next question. Hello. Hello. I will be able to aim up. Or better yet. Oh, you've got to get up there.
That bomb should help us out.
But the question is, how do I destroy this thing? Like that.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Nightmare on the left!
How much XP do I have? 6,000 XP with nothing to buy. Great. How is it only 4:45? It's like pitch black outside. Oh, because it's November.
Found it. What is
Jellyfish.
Great, Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
Lunch?
What is that?
Then again, I've never eaten jellyfish, so...
That was dinner, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humour, that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now.
Winner, jelly dinner.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved? Then let us free it.
Give me my stuff. Ooh, whispering slab. I need some of that. Shoulder straps of radiance. which are much better than the current ones that I've got. Because they give me more strength, more defense, more rink and more look. I want more rink and more look. I still don't know what rink is and look is, but I mean, yeah, I know it's rink and look. I still don't know what gold is. Like, I know what rink, bit, and look is, but what the fuck is gold? We'll never know. Yeah. I mean, obviously I want these because more strength. Although, I mean, I'll equip these for now. But...
This is the spot. We can cut the half Goofa loose here.
I mean, it was whispering slab.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
They fly now. They fly now.
Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Ooh, random thing. Fucking dog, stop moving! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, please stop. No, that's all of the barons.
Okay.
Please turn.
What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? I can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and like the torrent of his blood nearly drowned every giant alive.
Enough. We will continue later.
No, you fucking cunt! You know when you're trying to do one thing, but then like 8 other things happen and the game's like, I can't do more than half a thing at once. And it's like, I know, because you're a shite game. If I had full control, I'd fucking dodge roll out of that, but nope.
Look here.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with
maybe these gauntlets of radiance will be better, but the problem is, I mean, finisher damage bonus will always be better, but I want more strength. More strength will always be better. Which probably means actually my current goals will be better because they're at 28 already. And I need to go over there because that's where an item is I'm looking for.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Or they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Ten shattered runes and 1 stone wood. Ooh. Oh, you don't even deal damage? Boom. You know when you press buttons. That's never fucking reaching.
These runes.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Belt of Radiance. Which gives me defense, but this gives me strength. Oh, I want more strength, because what is my strength? My strength is 134. Oh, jump down, please. Oh, God.
Hear about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself. Like a lot of the sand is cleared up, but there's another storm out that way. I think that means
another half-goofer.
Which means we can't go there.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods?
Hold. We will finish later.
I'm gonna run around like an idiot.
face is itchy. My beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
Not dirt.
I don't know what a beard is, but I'm sure it's something men grow. As not a man, I have no idea.
More bloody droppers.
No, what am I doing, idiot? Yes, I know he's fucking behind me, but I can't fucking move when they're all fucking behind me! Because I can't fucking see behind me! It would also be nice if you was a fucking competent fucking little man-child. Sure. Oh, I can't see, man!
More bloody droppers.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavia, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Oh, for fuck. I really wish I could see instead of just going, hey, here's the axe. Fuck it, I don't care. Move on. Otherwise I'm going to be here for like 20 minutes for an item that I couldn't give even the remotest hint of a shit about.
Want something in particular?
Shitty cable. Well, the shoulder straps of Radiance aren't any better whatsoever. So I will re-equip them. No, these brutal. This takes my strength up to 54.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
No need to go anything. I need 6 dwarven steel for them. For my chest armor, I need. Also, I need 18 dwarven steel.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Skirnir's Gambit. Yeah, whatever that is.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Yes, I know XP is available, but you've got fucking nothing that I care for. I still want to go to here, man.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it. So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know that. I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
Is that fucking Troy Baker? Because every time I hear this, but yeah, we're about to find out. I just want the lead voices. Give me. Troy Baker bit a squirrel. Fucking eat my ass. Oh god, why does it always have to be Troy Baker, man? Fucking piece of shit, bellend cuntbag. Every damn time.
Sure.
Like somewhere inside of me, I just vomit a little when I hear that voice.
Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things.
Atreus.
Oh great, we have more food.
Oh, careful, careful. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim?
Sit down and eat your damn food, you spoiled brat.
Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Ah, Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
I don't want to go into this little shit's room. I don't give a flying fuck about him crying about any of this.
Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Oh, is he playing with Bakugan? I've got some of them.
Ironwood.
Okay.
Nice mask. What is that, the Mask of Shadows?
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alpine. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, if you need to ask.
Just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Numa.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Will you stop? I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please, please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Where am I?
Henry.
Easy. Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay, guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me?
Oh, yes, we most definitely can.
Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this
Oh, you think listening to a talking wolf will help? Oh my. We really do need to knock some sense into you.
I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Edelir timber. I'm guessing I'm in Edelir.
Scent? What scent?
Oh, someone pissed himself.
Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
It's easier to lead their prey to the pack than it is.
What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
The wolf voiced by me. Yep, pretty much.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me.
Oh, yes, of course we would. Now please, just follow us further into the forest. Thank you.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
Oh, ignore my friend walking into the other one and clipping. He does that from time to time. See, nothing to worry about. We're all just here to,
Through here?
to lead you towards your destination. Yes, that's what we're doing. We totally don't want to eat you. We're gonna eat him, right? No, no, we're not gonna eat them. No, we're trying to help them. Then we'll eat. Then we'll send you back. Tasty human. Doggos, they're wolves. They're not dogs. They're wolves.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Anchored border.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
Stab.
Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am?
You can stop blinking, by the way.
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
It's not the first time he's been told that.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Can we just, like, advance the plot, please? Like, that would be fucking lovely.
I'm Angrboda.
Yeah, I know. Stupid trailers.
A lot of questions?
Not really. How do I get out of here? How do I get to play as Kratos as soon as possible? Send me in that direction, thank you.
Well, some of them.
Where's the door and the sign that says, do you want to start playing as a little bitch boy? Go that way. Can you show me where that is, please?
You'll get your answers.
I want to play as a real man.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Lola.
Oh.
New skills available. Oh, skills. You. Trace gains an additional runic arrow. Okay, that will obviously be useful. Oh, now it's time. Cool. That I do want, which is 5k. I'll save up for that.
This way. I'll take my own path. So where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Guard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
That's right. Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant.
No, I gotta talk to this ice girl who totally belongs in Norse mythology.
But why wait for me?
Now, why would you want to say a thing like that, Black Blazer?
Is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
I've got this!
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Because you're right.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
I mean, listen, you can't be racist saying that, so...
Is that a thing around here?
Do I agree?
I did.
If I say yes, I'm a racist, and if I say no, I'm sure someone would still find that I'm a racist somehow, so... maybe.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
On that. I don't know what you want from me, bitch. I don't see anything.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
No, because it's up there, so we're gonna gain an advantage.
You like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Anyway, I think how are you?
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah.
Well, the guys as sad as we are. Sees another human being who just so happens to be female, and he's all of a sudden just...
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
I'm sure there's going to be a Rule 34 of this, so...
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
They
I
dead.
know you have a lot of questions, but not this. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I got your back! More of them! Right well. Champion.
Thanks. You too.
E.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
Except I can never win because this guy's a slow-ass motherfucker.
You beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Wouldn't care.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Then can I just be Kratos already? Because even by my standards, that was bad. My standards are already pretty fucking low.
almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Here. Oh.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
I wanna run. Damn it. Hang on a minute. Isn't that the bloody general from Star Wars, I think Rebels?
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. The Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit. That was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future.
You think Kratos is dying to fucking Thor and Odin?
You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff.
No, I don't want to play as Atreus. Give me Kratos. I don't want some stupid puberty boy video game. It's called God of War, for Christ's sake. Not God of... Oh, this is what happens when you turn 16. Help Angry Bird with giant stuff. Again, does that mean I can go home to Kratos?
Loki, I need your help with this.
No, you don't. Let me go back to Kratos.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna
Weed.
get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace. Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Oop!
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, whoa! After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but Maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it. You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
I don't even know what she fucking says. That says Kia ha ha. Oh, you know you could remove this entire section out of this game and you won't miss fucking anything.
Animals? You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
No, turn the fuck around.
I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better. You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Nice.
Ooh. I need more healy timber. God damn it.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can
No, I
stay.
want to leave.
I want to stay.
Want to leave. None of this matters. I mean, getting up until the point where the prophecy thing, fine, whatever, but all of this is fucking pointless, collecting some fruit and some weed.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds.
Fucking nothing.
Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way.
Daniel is saying the exact same thing to me right this very second.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals
boy.
that could maybe go faster? No offense, y'all.
Extremely convenient. He messages me the exact second I'm complaining about how bullshit this is.
Easier.
With the exact same things, like, oh, like say seriously, you could just cut all of this out. Like say, up until
Just take only
the prophecy, fine, whatever. You know, and maybe if you want to do the collectathon, collecting some apples and some weed, maybe you do it in one section and it takes all of about 5 minutes. You have a little conversation about what goes on, fine, whatever, let's understand that. But actually doing it gameplay-wise, like, you could do that all in, like, one cutscene or some bullshit. I don't want to sit here ring around. Like, fucking 20 minutes collecting weed and apples. You know? That's just not something that I want to do.
The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with.
Shot on the ridge!
Show me the wolf!
Spawn rage. Lol.
That's it! You got it!
Oh my god, I can't fucking spell. I'm not even paying attention, I'm trying to do this. I really don't care about this section whatsoever.
You okay?
1006, what did I say I needed? 5,000, right?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be? Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Whoa!
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Oh, don't make me do this.
Animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Come back here, you bitch.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Are we really gonna throw stones?
I try to see how many bounces I can get. You wanna try?
Oh,
It's easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right, watch this.
Okay.
Bring the wall close, but under your control. Catch this!
didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Oh, get me out. Get me out of this nightmare, please.
We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here. You're getting the hang of this. Almost there!
Wow, did you see that?
All I wanted. Probably if I can unmove it. He's going. So yeah, we're Virgin. We want to know if you're gonna upgrade your phone.
Gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
2000 XP, that's more than enough for what I need.
I've got this! This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see. I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
You put them down, you roll them on the floor.
Yahtzee.
The back are gone. We've been over this.
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. I found peace. Now they are your responsibility.
And you know full well we're going to fucking Odin and we're gonna join his side and all that bullshit and you still give him. You're an idiot.
That's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know.
6 o'clock, what's on the Steam sale? What's this goes on?
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Grateful.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this.
Oh, City Skylines?
You could
Oh, Downlight too.
We could fight Odin together.
I mean, City Skylines is a potentiality.
Disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Yala? Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay?
She's kind of just standing there, so.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it.
The werewolf. Oh, wrong button. Oh, fuck me. You're better than this.
Angerboda! Where'd you go?
Hello.
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell. Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed.
She's not even. Oh no, she let go. I was gonna fucking say.
Your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood, not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
He'll tell to you. You're very yellow.
No, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye. Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important, if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lean back.
Oh, for fuck's sake, now we're getting paint. Oh.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Catch this!
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. I think we're close to another nest.
Smells kind of funky, like old water.
Ah, so much better. How you doing, Jim? Keep an eye out. They're
You were saying?
Ah, so much better. I swear, this place didn't used to be so feisty. Ah, so much better. Ah, got it. Be careful. These nests aren't just out. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Shouldn't be many left.
Indeed.
I have an idea. What if you came with me? Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you. I think there's another one nearby.
color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Blue is so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Oh, fucking stop.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got it.
Not a bear's paw.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her. I got your back.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here. Let's head home.
You know,
Nope, I want to get out of
you
here.
would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Thank you.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
I'm trying to get out of you.
Is it working?
Okay, now.
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Gryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Gryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
You mean Kratos?
Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders.
We've been over that. Oh, whatever, who cares?
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that!
I've got it! If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see. Jaffa.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through. Can you see anything on the other side?
I just stab her in her face, if that's okay.
Nice. Let's keep going.
lot of giants live here. Over time.
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
You know, one of these days someone's actually gonna fucking listen to anything I goddamn well say instead of blah 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 blah. Oh, blah 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 blah. It's all just fucking kill me. This is why I never go downstairs. And why I'm never downstairs, 'cause it's always... even the same bullshit this morning. I was talking about some bullshit earlier on, at about fucking 1:30-ish. You're in the middle of a goddamn conversation, you're saying your piece of what you think, and then all of a sudden it's blah 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 blah, and it's like, well, blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh, I'm just never gonna get a fucking word in edgeways here, am I? This is why I fucking stay upstairs and I'm a goddamn recluse. Jerking off all fucking day. Fucking hate being downstairs.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across. Create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as
oh, yeah, well, I don't care.
Her only worry is being able to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Okay.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cell.
Me too. But I'm not hearing your voice. Jaffa.
We need to find a way back there. That's it.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, in lore, these two are supposed to create like Fenrir and bloody Jormungandr.
But you're giving up already? They're your responsibility.
Not that.
Which could potentially mean this could take place in the past, which means they've just created Jormungandr, which means they might create Fenrir. Big boy Fenrir.
Think they're better off.
Maybe, maybe not, we'll see.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
upstairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one. We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to grow so young? Was it your father's destiny? Absolute fool!
I won't give up on you.
You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him
Yeah! Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? You hiding? Should have stayed hidden with your paint. Go away from that! Champion of the Jotnards, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
You'll do well as Odin's stable. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Springandi Kangur. Why won't you leave me alone?
Oh, now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here? No! Get away! Dragahan Undir! The pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that!
Salty. Springandi Kambur. You will not touch my cauldron! Get away from me! Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals! What did I ever do to you?
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
This is all I've got! Spring gun. Leave me alone! Beam!
I can use the candles to stun her, but she'll need to be closer to where stun her! Hit the cauldron!
What did you do?
I saved you!
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just...
Get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again!
Lovely for me, I don't care.
You wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
I'm sure there are plenty of people playing this right now and crying, but I just want to get this over and fucking done with.
You wanna walk?
Oh, why did today have to be Loki Day? Fucking Atreus Day or Boy Day?
This way.
Oh.
I should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Anchorpoda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate. Last time I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
So Despicable Me clip if I don't care. Never seen Despicable Me, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go, go, go!
Fuck! Oh no, you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? Those pods can only carry you so far. Whoop! Whoa! You really gonna let me beat you again? Whoa! No, you don't. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
Can I leave now? Please. I've said please I don't know how many fucking times.
By the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Yes.
Not if you don't want
Yes.
to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
A perfect 2 seconds, and I'm sure my skipped frames due to encoding lag will hate me for this, but... Yep, yes it does.
I don't care.
Yep. Now, stream. Calm down. Where am I going? Just let me leave. Let me leave.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own. But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want.
No. I want to leave. Please. Get me out of here.
You still don't believe it, do you?
Yes, encoding. Calm down. I get it.
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
is at the exit. A big giant neon sign I asked for earlier.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but
Who got killed? No one.
to lose a parent.
All I've been doing, as you partially know, is I've been collecting fruit, stealing some roots,
Your mother may be gone, but you're
destroyed a cave of monsters so we can get some paint,
still got time.
and then we fought her grandma because her grandma's a little insane. That's all I've fucking done for like an hour and a half. I mean, the last section, boss fight, whatever, fine, whatever, but everything else has just been fucking
And I appreciate it.
bullshit stuff I could not give a shit about.
But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
Oh, couldn't give a shit. Get me out of here. You can bone each other when you actually become legal and grow up. Until then, just get me the hell out of here.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. The stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that.
You know what's also amazing is, you know, every day I play this game is effectively me playing one entire fucking God of War game.
Think of it.
Which, yes, does also include QTE sex scenes, but every day I play this game, I could beat one God of War game. Because they're only about 6 hours, give or take. And instead I'm sitting here watching this bullshit. When I could be ripping fucking Helios's head off his fucking skull. His head off his body was nice encoding lag. Right. Stop encoding lagging me, please. Well, you did say you wanted to go home, so...
Other home. Other home. Other home.
You know the fast travel thing is just outside, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, basically.
Gotta get back to Sindris and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Hang on a minute, no. There's one thing I want to do. Yeah, there's one thing I want to do. I don't fucking remember where it is though, but I looked at the trophies. There's a trophy to pet the bloody wolves. And if this may be the only time that I can fucking play as Atreus,
Gotta get back to Sindris and figure out how to save Father.
I want to see if I can do it now.
Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow.
Fairly certain they're just down here.
What'd I get myself into?
I want to pet them. No, let me pet them. Oh, damn it.
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again. Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Yay! Now I can have fun again. I mean, I say I can have fun again, but I am being screwed over. Thank you. Because the sole worst enemy in this entire fucking game is those dumbasses with the fucking shields. They're annoying. Oh, is that a Valkyrie?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad. How do you know? Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
Don't want to fight!
I mean, if this is what the Valkyrie fights were in the original game, then I didn't really miss much, did I? No, I don't want to replace it with Valor. God damn it.
That was close.
Oh, we're playing tennis.
I think
Yeah. It's not exactly like I have a fucking choice in the matter, is it?
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it!
I mean, this is all that I've wanted to do, so... We get the bitch boy out of the way and then... Kratos just... hand it to him.
Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. No, I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty.
No more Atreus, like folks with that.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then.
Oh no, you wish.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses rage to heal. Yes, I know, we've just been over this.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
No, we're going to the walls. I want to see if I can pet him. I want my trophy. Nope.
Ain't going nowhere without this.
We're petting. I know.
Where would you mugspouts even be without me?
Clearly I don't have a choice in the matter.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much... Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy. Fuckle!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity. I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Aye.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Don't that get the old juices flowing?
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, Ask a stupid question.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you? Chew on this, you dandelion meat. Over here! Show me what you got. Ian here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty. Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get when you don't. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, alls I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
I have no idea. No.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Oh, this will be able to get my weapons at some point.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Another one joins the party. Look alive! Behind you, incoming!
That's showing him.
Nice. Oh, that was nice. The first actual Kratos death that we've seen. Too bad he only ripped his jaw off and just took off some skin, instead of ripping him in two and tearing his heart out. If only.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh.
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty
Nope,
work?
this is perfect brother.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We brokered a peace.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Fair.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family. Might not mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams! I didn't realize the Hawk brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I was gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
You hate it? Maybe won't.
Need something special?
Ooh, I can buy forged iron, rawhide, and slag deposits. Of which I don't need any of them.
Come back if you need more crap.
Whatever this dialogue is, I'm not even listening to it, so... It's all...
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir on Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
We're still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
No floating head.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you 5? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, numbers, movements.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned
Yeah, well, technically not. By the final boss, he still fought you.
You
What's
think my
wrong with you?
anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
AKA, don't say anything because she's a bitch. Got it. Yeah, well, you know, when you make arsehole bitchy characters can only be arsehole bitchy characters, right? Like Kratos opening up and talking about his past, this is probably the first time he's ever done that in his life post, obviously, God of War 3. And the first person he tells it to is like, bitch, shut the fuck up, you know nothing about me and my Connor brother, and it's like, okay then, duly noted, don't say anything. At this rate, I'm kind of liking Kratos just being like, or, because at least whenever he doesn't say anything, people can't just point at him and go, fuck you, you know?
An ancient.
I'm dead. Fuck this fucking game, and it fucking constantly throwing stupid fucking amounts of enemies at you, man. I just want to find a fucking stupid boss and get on with it.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you. I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own. Thanks.
Oh no, Satoshi's disconnected me from the chat, so... The last thing I saw was you, Mr. Blazer, saying you must boss me around raw.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Calliope.
Was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
I killed her. In fact, I'm wearing her ashes right now.
I shouldn't have asked.
Oh my god, this is like... fucking nursery grade fucking writing here. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, you lost a kid. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be mad at you. Please forgive me. Fuck off. Fuck right off. You're getting none of my sympathies, bitch. I'm gonna rip your fucking head off when I can. Go on. Where's Angie Kratos? Give me Angie Kratos, man. There's wire there, and then as soon as it's... Oh, you've lost a child before, Atreus. I'm so sorry. Fuck off. I don't need your pity, bitch. Let me rip a damn head off. Like, it really is the most basic of fucking writing. Nice. Nice. Yes.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
Through the valley of death.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's.
No.
In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I don't.
Their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live for killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Why even bother trading these stupid fucking random things? They just explode for no reason.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Yeah, could I just fucking dodge roll, please?
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this? The grand hall. It's in ruin.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
Over here!
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out. wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Don't know how many times you can say goodbye, but whatever.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns
He's killed the Sisters of Fate.
change it.
So,
You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He lusted blindly to
I
a
think I'll do that in a minute because I'll be saving in a moment.
years for 2 days trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come short. Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path? Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's not waste any more time. Come on. Let's cross the bridge now.
What do you mean, lads? You can fly. You fly now. No, I'll probably just leave it here as well. It seems like a half decent time.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the odds you...
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
After the price I paid to end one? Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
Yeah, I was screwed. I'll just leave it here. So today was eventful. I hated most of it. Great. Wonderful. So anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I will play more of this. Hope to God tomorrow is a Kratos day, since I've played for 10.5 hours. I mean, I should have been around... I should be around 12. No, whatever. But yeah, anyway, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, like I say, more killing things, ripping things' heads off. General dismemberment. Also, a nice camera. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. So, as always, I would say I hope you enjoyed, but... Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. But I'll see you tomorrow. For now, ta-ta, good night.